stream, see how it goes. So online, on there. Okay. No drop frames. That's good. I like that. Now let me mess with YouTube. YouTube. Yep. Videos. Live. Edit. Made for kids. Today is the 10th. Thumbnail. Stream. YouTube AH. Save. Getting quick with it. I'm trying to keep it where it's like less than like 2 minutes. Trying to get all this fixed. I guess I could have a little like bumper that's like streaming soon or whatever, and then a be right back bumper and all that kind of stuff. I guess I could work on that a little bit. That's some stuff that I could work on. Use like AI to come up with them, like I did for this background, which I still like. I like how it cracks a little bit up there, and then you kind of see the wind blowing a little bit down here, right next to the September follow goal. Pretty good. Streaming some Atomic Heart today. I'm probably gonna go if it's going good, if the stream's going good. I may try to cut some extra time into this. I kind of want to finish this game today. We'll see if we can do it. I think ChatGPT said I have about 8 hours left with like while also doing side stuff. I think it was like 3-4 hours. Yo, what's up? Explain the game plan for today. But hopefully, I'm hoping that we can finish this game today because I'm kind of. You're here. Welcome, welcome. Oh sweet, you're here, but the counter didn't go up. Let me try resetting the counter. I was like not on that either. No, whatever. I don't care. Oh, let me see if YouTube updated. YouTube did update. Okay, cool. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's not even saying on restream that there's a watcher. No. All right. It's been a while since I played this game, so we'll see how rusty I am. I think when I loaded in, I remembered where we are in the game. Oh, there you go. Now it just updated. We are taking the head to the office. I think I grabbed everything from the first floor. I think that room was locked. Is it a little loud? No, it seems fine. Let me just turn on my headphone then. Let's see. I don't think I've gone to the next floor yet. Maybe I have. Oh yeah, this floor, like right over there is where the naked body was. Which that video hasn't been flagged or anything on YouTube, so I'm assuming that it was okay. Okay, I need the password for that, but I have not found the password for that yet. Oh, I could have just whatever. Ooh. Okay, that was the well, obviously it was the lagging game. Like that guy. The first shots are always lagging. He's like shocked too. And has a lot of health, bruh. I think if I forget, I think if I crouch it does like more damage. Is this a save room? Bruh.
Saving data.
Could have saved there. Take these guys out when I can because they like to swarm. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Trying to hit the mother. There we go. And then there's one here. Okay. Pull in there. That's the door I need to get to, so... I don't think there's actually anything over here. This looks like nothing. There's no blue or anything down there. There's another big boy there. I don't think that's a mother. Oh, he's just... Oh, that's right. That's the Cypher ability. Hey. How about not do that? Okay. I'm sniping him from here. I can.
Is he now?
Oh. Oh. Get that guy.
Blood for blood, right? Filthy animal. Oh, you stink.
That's so broken. The cipher ability is so broken. I think I see. Oh yeah, I got the hot head achievement. I'm still trying to get. I gotta get headshots with this thing, this weapon. And apparently those plants have heads. Believe it or not. Come here. Like 3 headshots if I freeze them. I don't know, it still seems kind of... Oh, did my... Oh, no, it just didn't put it on? Oh, no, I put it on this, that's right. I can do a dumb combo with that. I may actually put it on this gun, because I'm trying to go for the headshots. And it may keep them frozen if I keep the freeze canister? I don't know. That makes sense. That's the valve to go to the next area. There's a dude in here. It looks like it's just the one dude. So if I can, like, freeze him real quick. There we go. Oh, you got unfrozen. Maybe that wasn't his head. Maybe the plants have different areas that are supposed to be their head. That was a lot in there. Let's see. I guess I'll turn this. So I think all that was in the locked area. Yeah. 3. Oh. I'm also looking for codes to the to that door, which looks like there's no codes here. Oh, I turned it to 3 and I can't turn it anymore, so. I guess it's chill. Still no codes. Maybe the codes are down here. Maybe that's what this area is supposed to... Whoa! Alright. I guess that's what I did. Turn on the valve. Turn up the water. I'm gonna check down here real quick. Is there a code somewhere? No. I don't see anything. Okay. Just the snap one. Watch this drive. We only do 19 here. Game saved. I don't like the sound of that. A lot of naked chicks in there. I will try my best not to linger too long on them. Oh no, there's a dude. That dude gonna break out? That's what it seems like. Look, there's another one right there. Okay. I guess I gotta be careful. Uh, how do I do this? I guess I'll try to sneak some kills. There's one. There's two. I think I saw another dude over there. I can't get in there, okay. Dude, this room is filled with naked women, what the hell? Try my best here. Oh, oh. Ow. Calm down. That one's fully like... Can't look in that direction, dude. Okay, I see one right there.
Oh shit. What's capable of this kind of brutality? This poor lady.
You are expressing sympathy for a corpse, Major.
It's a woman's mutilated body. You had sympathy for people just a little while ago.
This person is dead, Comrade Major. Make sure your weakness for women doesn't come back to bite your ass later.
Something's definitely wrong with you, Charles. I'm gonna ask Sechenov to calibrate you.
They're actually covered. The nipple's covered. Okay. Nipple's covered, we're good. I knew there were like at least two over here. Oh man, that one like instant died. Oh, this is a dude. Okay. I'm going to assume that if I didn't have streamer mode on... Is there another thing spawning stuff? No. That they wouldn't be covered, but... Yeah, they're all covered. Thanks, streamer mode. That's the next room. One of those things. Let me see if I can get some free loot here. Takes 3 shots. Cool. I wonder if I could, like, break the glass and fight those things. I wouldn't be opposed to fighting it, honestly. I just noticed this dude has, like, straight hairs on his hand. I guess I technically do too, but his seem a little bit more pronounced than mine. Okay. I think that's everything here. Any hidden codes? I'm not seeing any lootables. The lootable on the other side of that wall. Oh, this is where this goes.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help. But that Stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise. And I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
Complaints personally. Fire hydrant. Oh, safe room.
Saving data.
Access granted.
229. Okay. Yeah, that's maxed out. That's maxed out. Character is maxed out. Yeah. So we're still on that. Drains energy from enemies gripped by mass selling to restore his recirculation chamber power. Oh. Requires one power cell to activate. So as long as I have one... Okay. I'm down with that. So as long as I have one of these on the bot, like, below me, as long as I have one of these, I can siphon energy to build that back up. That's
So,
cool.
what will it be, Major? Weapon?
I think all my weapons are maxed out, if I'm not mistaken. That's max. Oh, the cartridge needs a little bit more. And the electro's maxed out. Okay. That's about to run out, so let me, I'll give myself another ice. And I'll give myself an electro. I can also make those too. Like, they're fairly, like... The electric one uses that, which I don't really have a lot of, but these two, like, I use it. Like, the ice one, easy. The fire one, easier. So I can make those no problem. Ice put over there. I can dismantle all of these. I don't throw grenades. And I'll use pick-me-ups. There's so much healing. Even the large one. I have so many of the large ones. Like, it's not even funny. Alright.
Saving data.
Let's see. Is that a chirp? There's a chirp. $38 out of 73. And I'm apparently almost done with the game, so there's a lot more chirpers that I have yet to find. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. I see at least 2 mothers. Wow. Oh, another tripper. 39. That's a shortcut. Okay, let's see if I can go with some of these boys. Does that one already see me? Sit down. Be a move. Oh my god. It's a pollution. I don't really like fighting it in this small corridor, but I guess we're gonna make it work.
Oh, shut up.
I'm sorry, I could just like keep dreading it.
Yeah, fuck! You stink! Where the fuck did you even come from?
It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does heal me.
Now?
I'm assuming I can't telekinesis it. Oh, I can't. What? I was lucky.
Oh, shut up.
Puppies. I don't think this actually does damage to me. That was just a bunch of random red on my screen. Ow, ow, ow. Siphon back. Ow.
I'm gonna rip your heart out. Keep your distance. Dickhead!
This is gonna take forever. Let me throw this on. I feel like this is too small of a corridor for me to actually fight it. I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to do. I want to go ahead and just get rid of these guys
Damn, you're ugly.
as much as I can, so that I can fight it in a bigger corridor. What else we got down there? I got a mother over here. Get rid of the mother. Get rid of that guy. What else we got? Another one here.
Take that, bitch!
That. There's another guy here. He's alive. Okay. I think there's, yeah, another mother here. Yep. Got this guy. Yep. Take care of that. Another mother there. Take care of that mother. That dude's gonna come alive. Take care of that. Another dude here.
Fuck off, you prick!
Another dude here. Any other enemies? Besides the thing, obviously. I think that's it. Okay.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
soon. Another one. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. Uh-huh. Where'd that guy go? Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm almost out of ammo.
You're dead, motherfucker.
Trying to make every shot count here. We're out of cartridge.
Jeez, what's that smell?
The end of that weapon. Siphon him a little bit. Oh. I was like, can I just have him keep getting hit by this thing? So funny. Hit. Okay, that's out of power now. Wow, that actually does a considerable amount of damage. My melee is the strongest thing I got. Easy. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. That was definitely the gimmick of this fight, was to just use the... Better than the last time I fought that thing. There was really, like, nothing to support me. That was, a lot cleaner. Once I realized, like, I'm getting out of this little stupid corridor. Trying to get all the loot. Kinda killed things like willy-nilly. Looking for the little blues like this one. I don't see any other little blues. Now I'm just checking for side areas. It seems like that ladder is the way you're supposed to go, or the stairs right over there. Yeah, it looks like there's no little area. Although there is like a lootable right up there. I don't think you can actually get to. Let me see. Yeah, at least not for right now. And that's a shortcut. Okay. That double sprint was putting in the work, I'll tell you what. Or double dodge.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
I unlocked a shortcut, and apparently going up there is the next place, but there was a little side area here, which is where I think the, that blue chest is. Oh, it's just a save point, okay.
Saving data.
Makes
So,
sense.
what will it be, Major?
I probably got a lot of, polymer from that. 101, not bad. I mean, even, like, I don't know if I got an upgrade that increases... Oh, it does damage? Like, something that got it to where I can, pick up heavier enemies, but, like... I was able to pick them up, which I was kind of surprised. Because I can't, frostbite them. Which is kind of lame. Probably could have shocked him, but...
Saving data.
Is this blocked? Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm assuming that that's blocked. And as of right now, there's no way to get over there. Whatever. So far, stream seems to be running very smooth. The playback on Restream seems to be phenomenal. So, we're doing really good. Oh. I say that in an encoding overload, huh? What was it overloading? Weird. I wonder if I overloaded at all during that fight. Probably did. Hitting it? Oh, there we go. That's done. And another one here. Yeah, I forget that there's actually no way for me to, like, see an encoding overload. Unless I'm actually, like, actively looking over on the OBS to see. Oh, so that chest is, like, in there. Oh, I see a... Wait, what? Hold on. No, there's nothing here. I mean, I don't think it's anything major, but, like... I'd hate to miss out on anything. But it looks like it's in that room, and then there's like a thing that connects right there. And then there's a thing that connects to there. And then that room. Wait, what? I like... I'm okay with that. It looks like I'd be able to... No? Just a... Encoding overload again. Huh. Weird. Like some situations it caused it to like freak out like that. It's literally like right in there. Like a chest. There's a chest right in there. Huh. I don't know. It would have to be like a little like climb thing. I'm gonna check for a little climb thing up here. Yeah, there's no climb thing. Okay. Interesting. Trying to think. I mean, I feel like I turned like all the last time I streamed this game, I turned all these settings down like super. I say maybe I could just turn off super resolution, even though it was on like performance. I'm kind of okay with that. We'll see if that setting does anything. I hate this one. I'd rather. Okay, so I just need to get. Alright. That one wasn't that bad. Putting overload. That makes sense because I did like stutter there a little bit. So that setting didn't do anything. I'm telling you, I changed these settings. I've changed these settings before and it didn't do anything. I'm keeping a buck with you. Yeah. Just as I was saying that the stream was doing good. I'll keep those settings. It's fine. I think this requires a reset. Yeah. That's honestly, I don't think there's anything else I could do. Like in-game setting wise. It would have to be something in I could do fast decode. We'll try fast decode. Another save room? Damn. Encoding overload.
Saving data.
Okay. That didn't do anything. At least it's not a constant like the We'll change this to 0. Just let it auto keyframe interval. Encoding overload. Okay. Of course. Of course, as soon as I'm like, oh, good job, stream, you're doing good, and it just says fuck you, you know. Change it to ultra fast. See if that does anything. I'm going to assume it's not. It's a setting that I cannot change unless I stop streaming, and I have to stopping the stream. I hate that shit. Let me change settings while I'm streaming. Like I don't get why I wouldn't be able to. And honestly, like all of these settings that I have are probably like the bottom rung barrel. Like there's really nothing else I can do. I changed the downscale filter to bilinear, so the stream looks blurry. If you're trying to scale it bigger, I changed the color range to limited and 601 or color space. That's like the lowest on those options. Above normal on process priority, if I set it to high, my computer is just like, what the fuck are you doing? So, ain't doing that. Maybe turning down the bitrate will do something? Possibly. I'll drop it down to 5K. But I generally don't think that's going to do anything either, except make the stream blurrier, and it's still going to encode overload. Yeah. I'm telling you, I've done everything. I've done everything that I could possibly do to prevent encoding overload. Let me try one thing. Let me pull up Task Manager real quick. I think it may have some stuff in the background. I think also, let me see. I think having stream because for the most part it looks fine. I think having the stream open right there is causing it to. I'm gonna refresh this so that it catches up, and I'm gonna wait for a encoding overload, and I'm gonna flip over to that and see like what the encoding overload looks like. So like, oh, walking. Oh, okay, encoding overload. Sure. Yep, still in overload. Okay. Yep. Okay. Wow, like it's staying. The encoding overload is staying. That's crazy. All right, how's it make the stream look? Ooh, very choppy. At least it's not like super bad. But I'm gonna go ahead and exit that out because that could also be a thing. Is that it's like I'm in a sense I'm watching a video while I'm streaming, and apparently my $5,000 computer cannot do that. So, which is very fucking lame.
Hey, young man, wait, please.
If you want me to help you...
No. I want you to help all mankind.
That's what I'm trying to do.
No. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet, available in every home.
Hey, lady, you there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
Oh, this is like the second level. Okay. Wait, so where did I come from then? Oh, I guess I did come from there. Okay. Yeah, as of right now, there's no encoding overload. I'm sure it'll happen again, but right now there's none because I am not playing the I don't have like the stream open on Restream on my desktop. The only things I have on my desktop from on a browser right now is the dashboard, so I can check recent events and stuff in case I missed something, and the Twitch inspector, just to make sure that like my stream is continuing to run smooth. Which as of right now looks like it's running very smooth. So I think for the most part. Aw, man. I mistimed it. That's okay. I'm washed. Oh, I'm back in this area. Okay. Oh, so I can open that door, but I can't open that. Weird. Anyways. Oh my. Oh, they fully closed the door on me. That's cool. How much health these things have. Need 2 polymer. Ole mole. Oh, you know what? I need to restock my ammo. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, screw you and your little cog wheels!
Sorry, what? Oh God. That's so much that it... That's like an insane amount that it recharges on a heavy swing. And yeah, because I have the freeze capsule cartridge on this weapon, they just stay frozen. Now that the big guy's out of the way, I can kind of like... I can go a little hog wild.
Oh, that was rude. Whatevs.
Okay, so whenever I get over there. Yeah, I don't think it's encoded overloaded at all. What is that? Why can I V that? Oh, weird.
Oh, crap! How did it ever come to this?
Oh, it's just one of those.
Collective schmolective.
It's not like one that I can actually talk to, it's just a residual one. The Electro now with the siphon ability is probably the best weapon in this game. It's probably the best. I will say it's the best sustained weapon. It's not the best damaging weapon, like DPS weapons, but I could essentially, like, if I had no healing items, I would probably be able to fight any boss. If they gave me a third dodge, I would essentially be untouchable. Alright, let's clear these out. Because for some reason it didn't do these ones. Maybe? No? Guess that one's busted, I don't know. That's probably why I didn't send him out. Tripper. Oh, I'll say here, I tried. I was wanting to do a Fallout 4 tile run, but because of the next gen update that Bethesda did for Fallout 4, it changed something to where, like, a lot of the older mods don't work. And that mod's from like 2024, so it's like a year old, and apparently that's like too old for like the. I guess any like mod before the next gen patch, that it kind of messed with like the key bindings, and that's what the tiled mod. You had to press a specific button, a key bind or whatever, to open the tile menu. It doesn't work because of the next gen update. So I haven't done a survival playthrough, so I'm gonna be doing that. But I'm probably not gonna stream that because I think that this survival Fallout 4 playthrough that I'm about to do is gonna be like my last Fallout 4 playthrough. Like, I want it to be like, because I probably played through Fallout 4 like, gotta be like 6 times. I've gone to the Institute at least 6 times, I would say, with different characters. This one, however, is different because all the other times I've played a female, this time I'm doing a male character. Just because I figured, like, if this is the last playthrough, I gotta do at least one playthrough as a dude, so figured why not, you know? I still have like over 100. I think I have like 101 mods. Some of them are like other mods or whatever, so it's not necessarily like each mod does a specific like new thing. It's more of just like,
How did it ever come to this?
I'd probably say maybe 20 of those mods help other mods, or like are needed for the mods to work. So support mods, I guess. I have the any mod, any weapon mod. I have the legendary modifications
This is
mod.
fucked. Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
On that note, I'm gonna go pee and probably grab something to eat from Chick-fil-A. I'll I will be right back. Yeah, so like right now I could definitely have like a BRB card or whatever. Right. Got me the spicy deluxe.
Access granted.
There we go. Who's 17? Yeah. I mean, there's really nothing else I can spend my stuff on. I maxed out Shock, maxed out Frostbite, maxed out Character, maxed out Energy Management. So literally, this is it. And I'm gonna slowly build up these last two. I always thought because it's like you can return them that you wouldn't get a lot of them, but you actually get quite a bit. Some of those cost like 300 though, so kind of baffling.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Almost forgot. Almost forgot to get myself more ammo. I still need to get headshots with the get 25 kills with headshots using the PM. Okay. So yeah. I was gonna say I have tons of these ammos. We'll do some fire ones. We'll throw some fire in there. It's about halfway, so I'll go ahead and I'll do one more ice and then I'll throw another fire in there. Okay. Throw a fire boy on this one. Make it a little bit more DOT.
Saving data.
Yeah, I wonder if I can hit this dude without. Yeah, come down here. Keep going. Really? That didn't count as a headshot, huh? I was hitting him in the head. Weird. Oh my god. Oh, this dude came down to play. Oh. I mean, I'm definitely hitting him in the head, so I don't know. They put 2 tomatoes in this fish. Get the fuck out of here. Or like something tastes here, something here that doesn't belong. They're on the other side of that door. Here's a shortcut. Oh my. Oh my god. Yeah. Insane work. Anyways. Did the lock change? I need to get... I need to move that one over one and get that one flipped over on the other side. I guess it would technically, hold on. So it'd be like that, and then, oh, that one more over, and then that's good there, and I need to move that there. Oh, one less. There we go. Is this a shortcut? Have I been here before? There's no, like, lootables here. I would assume that I've gone there before.
Help! Help me! I'm dying!
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
So how long have you been bleeding out?
For a while, I guess. It must have been an hour or so. Are you just going to stand there until I bleed to death? Help! Help me!
I've got you.
Don't talk shit.
So try to match the amount of time that's passed with how you're feeling. You're a doctor. What does 2 and 2 add up to?
Am I really dead? But... shit! It must be these fucking vaccines, correct? I got imprinted on the neural net as a residual echo.
Yeah, like I said. I'm sorry.
Forgive me. Would you mind leaving me then? Please?
These small blues. One right here. There's a couple here. Chick, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, so there's still like a little bit of encoding overload, but for the most part, it's like pretty much gone. Like even that right there, I feel like would have encoded overload, but it didn't, so. Just a few things, I guess. A few situations that caused it to kind of pick up like that. There's stuff in there. Can't really see though. Sorry, what? I moved it one over and it did it. Crazy work. Oh, by the way, I think I have like 5 more dead people to talk to.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Oh, yeah, I see. It's like a dog. I think this one's a pig. That's a bear, I think. Yeah. They're holding it down like it's a bear, not a cat.
So this thing is supposed to live on Jupiter.
One day, we certainly hope to create a life form that will be capable of it.
We can achieve so much by putting science first. Maybe Dr. Sechenov is right. People will be better off in collective than shooting holes in each other over some national border or something.
Are you sure about that, Comrade Major?
About
Sure,
shooting?
that's supposed to be.
Absolutely.
My first assumption is that that's a spider. I don't know. That don't look like anything to me. That's a deer, for sure. That doesn't look like anything. And that's a cow, perhaps? I can see that being a cow. Weird. There we go. Now I'm moving. Oh!
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
Seemed like someone was running. Oh, it's the chick.
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already dead,
complete.
you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days.
I don't wanna.
Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark, so my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask. It is therefore unlike.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Oh. Now I'm sideways. Is that a chicken? Wait, which door's the right door? Right is right. Okay. Oh. I played Stanley Parable. I know how this shit works. Can you come back over here? I guess I am still sideways. Wait, am I? Oh, hello. Oh, right is right. There's like a thing crawling around. Okay, I guess I'm going out. It's like a big worm crawling around. Why'd it push me? What the hell? Oh, can I sit down? Oh, okay. that door's closed, obviously. I guess I'll go with the next one. Maybe I go through all 3 of these doors. And then this one unlocks. Yep. Not as seamless as I would like, but I see the vision. Not a chicken! Why is this one glowing more? Oh wait, they're all glowing. Oh. Oh, it's one of those little guys. Oh, whoa. Oh, if I was hot, this shit would be crazy. Whoa. Like the ground. Whoa. What? Now I'm upside down.
Where are you, my love? Come to me. Come.
Oh, I was like, what's that weird, like, water blob? Is that a teardrop? Yeah, it's a literal teardrop. Whoa. No, they're even in my dreams. Oh my god, they have eyeballs in my dreams. And they have oranges in their head. Eh. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm like fluffy in the dream world.
Find me, my love. Find me.
Hello. So am I you? Nope. Oh, I see.
Wake up, my love. Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
I'm trying. I mean, doing parkour and shit. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You
Well-
hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Huh, some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
I mean, Oh, is this his head? No, it's just a head. No head. Oh, like, in theory, I have no, like, objective right now. P3 did say find a way out.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Fair. I was say with all that loading, I gotta be back outside. Oh well.
Saving data.
Saving data. Is there a cow?
Comrade Major, I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
Okay, so... But I feel like if we destroy the rings, like, if it actually gives me an option at the end, like, destroy the rings or give away the rings. If it gives me an option, I feel like destroying the rings would mean that there would be no way to control the ballerinas. So then the dude that controls them right now, the bloodthirsty master, would be the only one that'd be able to control them. So then there's got to be an extra option. Because so far none of those options seem good. None of those options honestly seem pristine. That's a giant ass whale. Oh, yeah.
That crazy ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Put simply,
Hell nah, dude. Think I'm gonna fight the bot with an electro and a... Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Comrade Major, I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
Stop calling them rings, Major. You need to learn to think before you speak, not after. They are beta connectors, and they will enable 2 robot assassins to be free of any control other than that of their bloodthirsty master. Do you want more deaths on your conscience?
What bloodthirsty master are you talking about? I've got the rings, and I'm not gonna put them on any fucking robots.
And how long will they remain in your possession, Major?
As long as I'm still breathing, and there's still time left.
Time's up. The procedure for assimilating Petrov's head has begun. Sechenov will return the robots to their normal state, and then he will recall you. When you return, he will take the rings.
Apparently everybody wants them. Why? Does everybody want personal bot assassins?
Think, Major. Who has asked you about the beta connectors? Sechenov with his metal twins? Stockhausen, Sechenov's right-hand lickspittle? Granny Zena, a secret double agent whose affiliation remains completely unknown? Or would you like to fulfill Petrov's dying wish and give Filatova the connectors?
What the hell is going on? Am I the only sane person here?
As you can see, we are the only options. Whoever gets their hands on the beta connectors, the results will be the same. More blood, more death. The rings must be destroyed before it's too late.
It isn't too late, Charles. Not yet.
Authorization. Major Nietzsche.
Let's see. About to fight big old robot. So, get rid of the electro. I'll bring the... get rid of all these, so I can have more room for ammo and whatnot. I'm gonna bring the Dominator, obviously. Dominator's clutch. Get rid of the PM. I'll bring the shotgun. Shotgun's thug like that. I was gonna say, I should have a lot of shotgun ammo. So I'll bring like that much. And then, that's pretty much it in that regard. And then, see if we can do any upgrades to these. It's a thermal scope. Nah. Dominator has no actually it did have upgrades, but it's good. Okay. I'll put the fire on this one. And then the Dominator, obviously. Dominator's thug. Actually, I may switch.
What will it be, Major? Weapons or...
Let me see. I think what I can do on the Dominator... Because this is like the homing projectiles, but it lowers the damage. So I'm gonna switch it over to do more damage. Increase accuracy, decrease recoil, energy expenditure, increase weak point damage. Okay. I'm cool with that. And I don't have this yet. That's in the last area. But that turns it into like a buckshot, which would actually make the homing like a lot better. So I think having it like this is pretty good. And then that's like the super charge attack. And then as for this, that's the automatic mode. This is the flat damage. I'll switch to the increased damage to robots portion. But it does as much damage as it can to the big boy, and then I don't need a scope on it. As for the snowball, that's just all. Okay. So we should be good.
Saving data.
Alright, let's fight this fucking thing.
That crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Put it simply, it is a hydraulic.
Okay, hold on. I forgot to do, switch the telekinesis over. That's all me.
Please select the desired procedure.
So I will get rid of telekinesis, 1,000, and I will get rid of frostbite. Now we're gonna upgrade the shield, install it on EQ. Okay. And then we're gonna do the jet on the E, because apparently you can jet bosses. That leaves me with 289. I'll just hold then. All right. Now we're good.
Saving data.
Now we're good.
That crazy-ass pump thing kill that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said? Sorry, buddy. Same old shit.
Ow.
Victory!
doubles down now. Okay.
Victory!
Yeah.
That'll learn ya! What's up? Still fuzzy?
Oh. He kept me locked in the area. That's busted. That's busted. Steel Dominator is busted. Steel Dominator is busted as fuck, dude. That's crazy. Next time we go to a save point, I'm gonna show you why it's busted. You could kind of like if you watch that battle closely and look at my like recirculation chamber, you'll see why like doing this and just shooting is busted. That shit was bananas.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
Let's see if that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. Like, damn. Didn't give the player the choice. Whatever. I would have been more than happy to have an option there, but I guess we're here. It's fine.
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelome, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Philanthropa. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
I feel like this is the end of the game, and I'm not gonna get to that last testing ground. Hey, not doing that.
I don't see Larissa's body, so she must have gotten past the Trophus.
Why give me the option to come over here? If you're not gonna put anything over here. It's ambiance. Oh, one little loop.
A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa!
Saving
freaking
data.
critters, you around here somewhere?
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Oh, okay. That's where I'm supposed to go. Let me head up here. See what we can find. Chest. It can't be the end of the game though, because I haven't fought the twins yet. I have to fight the twins. There's no way they would just end the game without you fighting the twins.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function.
You're gonna broadcast yourself on the TV or something? Huh?
Crispy critters!
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
Oh, hello. Ma'am.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Oh.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
A man can be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care? And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and... you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, soldier. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I'm not sorry.
Of course you're not. You were just doing your job, right? Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about it. I loved him when he was... different. He was kind, understanding, and didn't kill people.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster!
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
I thought she was saying that they weren't volunteers.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. but your Vossod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. Doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossod polymer extension?
The Vossod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles.
Okay.
Are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module.
Is there a walk control? Customize bindings. No, there isn't. So I'm just supposed to like...
The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now, when he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
Fair.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
Fair.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Oh, so
Fluffy,
the glove
huh?
can get in.
So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Huh. Are you...
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Let's go... Oh wow, these are all like... Are these all lootable? Bro. all of these ones. Bobbin.
I only need one for now.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Yeah, we'll go with Bobbin.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Here's another one.
Bobbin.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
I'm assuming no matter which ones I grab, it just plays them in the
Let's give this one
order.
a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
That's limbo.
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive? And then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char a ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well... I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the Collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was
No shot. Oh my god. the twins, the ballerina twins, is P3's wife. That's crazy.
Planted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
Okay.
This is... Holy shit.
So it's just her skills.
This can't be a...
Okay. So it's not necessarily like the consciousness.
We've got a ride, Major.
I mean,
can
maybe.
Get out of here. Can we go, Major?
Okay, let's go.
Okay. So I think that moment where like all the like the politicians were in that
really sorry
room. All those politicians were in that room. And then there was like an explosion and then P3 blacked out. And then that was like the first moment where I was in limbo. I think that was while like P3's consciousness was in limbo, his body was killing the politicians. And that's probably what's touching up
To go through all this.
Oh, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now. Not here.
Is he gonna kill her while we're in limbo? That'll prove it. If that's what happens, it's gonna prove it. Yeah, so we're all like fluffy in a sense.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and human. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science, shattered to pieces by the husks no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all. Get rid of them and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge with everyone and combine our minds into a single great collective.
Interesting.
Then, science will start to flow within the minds of all the citizens of a unified nation. A great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe. Collective is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind. Lift up your head and open your eyes, my boy. You understand the weight of a mind deprived of knowledge better than anyone else. Collective will lead humanity to the apex of evolution, without internecine strife, without falling into the abyss of war and hatred. You are a warrior of science. Take up your sword of knowledge and strike at the very heart of the capitalist bureaucracy. Make the world pure and great. Those who will be preserved as digital copies. No one will ever be forgotten again. Collective is a new world. A world of limbo. A world where everyone will be intelligent and happy. Which world is this happening in, my boy?
Oh, okay.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert
Finally
will
back
be
with
lifted
us,
very
Sonny.
soon.
You took a real
Collective
pounding, didn't you?
2.0
You were
be
pretty close to
launched
staying
as
there for
planned.
good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped
Granny Xena is is P3's grandmother-in-law?
off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You
Yeah,
worked
your
for
mother-in-law.
Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady!
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
Oh. It's giving me the option now? I mean, it's saying the first option is to let Sechenov go, but then that's gonna turn everybody into like, and what he was saying there was like, if you eliminate free will, you eliminate like criminals and stupid people and shit like that. Like if everyone has one brain, like one collective, all their memories and stuff form into one, then everyone would be intelligent and everyone would be. I mean, but the flip side would be that everyone would be dumb. There's a yin yang. So it's like everyone would be intelligent and happy, but everyone would also be dumb and miserable. So I mean, the correct option is to do number 2. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So there's a reason why the first option is the first option. Well then, because in theory right now, because when I looked it up, what the answer was is that there's not necessarily a good ending. But I kind of want to. Okay, I'm, sure. We'll do the second option because the second option to where you fight Sechenov is deemed the more good ending, and neither of them are necessarily good. Sure. We'll go with option 2.
Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
Sonny.
Saving data.
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. darling. Take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Wild. Alright. So obviously this is the final build right here. We're gonna get rid of all those. We'll keep 3 fire. Actually, we'll switch. We'll do 3 electric, because I'm assuming that electric will be better against the twins. I'll keep ice, even though I'm probably not gonna use it at all. Actually, we'll full send it. Full send electric, because that's the harder one to make out of all of them, so I might as well keep all the electrics. We're gonna get rid of all medium, because I'm assuming that this is the final battle, so we're just gonna get rid of all medium, and we're gonna full send a bunch of larges, and then we're gonna grab probably 4 more things of shotgun ammo, just so I have enough, and then we'll fill the rest of this with that. So that's pretty pristine right there, I would say. But this also does mean that I was not able to get to... I'm assuming that I passed the testing ground in my playthrough, but I just didn't know the importance of the testing ground at the time. But really, it's just 3 achievements that I'm missing. I could probably grab those later, depending on how the game decides to do, like, New Game Plus or whatever. But yeah, let's go. This is definitely the build right here, I would say. Even if I can't, like, hit all my shots, they do more damage. And it's more damage to robots anyway, so this is definitely the finale. I wonder if it's going to give me an option here to...
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Defeat a twin. Oh, so I just gotta fight 2 of them?
Access granted.
Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Can we just fight 1 at a time? I figured we'd be fighting 2 of them. Here we go.
Be careful, Major.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are.
Just like you, a twin has the ability to store up energy in order to enhance its attacks. Attack it to take out its stored energy and weaken your foe's special attack.
Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you. The twin is using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have. Bubonic technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful. What are you looking at, Major? Fight!
Dang it.
Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. Now we saw ride the elevator up.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Greetings, honored members of the Politburo. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia, and of course, North America. As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now, providing a labor force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets, without exception, including nuclear power plants. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors and demand that power be handed over to the people. The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
I never would have thought Sechenov would be capable of something like this.
Dmitri is not the man he was when we started this. I don't know what broke him. Atomic Heart, politics, or the fact that everyone has been calling him a brilliant genius every day for years.
I mean, so far I still feel like this is the better ending. Just because, like, at least from what I read, because he's like, this dude's trying to just take over the world, essentially. But then, you'll see.
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle. This robot's extremities are made out of PTA. The NAT-256 Natasha Heavy, designed as a mobile healthcare unit. The Bumblebee has a silo mode for acting as an exoskeleton for a pluche-based neuropolymer creature. The Dewdrop is a highly capable combat. The hauler is capable of detaining intruders with a special clamp. It is programmed to keep the ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques. A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can live. The MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prison. Designed as a freight drone, the Drofa also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop.
Saving data.
Then I can go in here again, but I'm pretty confident in what I had. I assumed that I was just gonna fight the ballerinas both, but I only fought one, so we'll see. Maybe I fight them both here. Yep, they're both literally here. This is where it like first started. Are they walking sideways? That is not the weapon I have in my hand. Oh, no, it's just, okay. I technically do have that weapon.
Boss?
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the stars.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Yeah, so dude's like, you're like a son to me, and then literally, like, he's like, oh, you didn't want to see it peacefully. Kill him. Like, no. Obviously, he's just speaking fancy words. Oh. Not my dick. At some point, I'll get control. They could just fly. Are they just able to fly like Supergirl?
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major!
Freaking fucking critters! These are cold hard facts, will yet?
Exactly what I wanted to wreck. Just walk into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are.
I tried to bring Blessner back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemisphere.
That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call off the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting Sheraton, not you.
Huh? No, they're definitely fighting me. Okay, I'm back.
Crispy critters! Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Sheraton. Take off the gloves.
Okay, fine. First call off my wife.
Major, wake up!
Honestly, I have no idea what's going on my screen. I'm just trying to take care of left.
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from you.
Oh?
Surrender, P3, and give me Sheraton before anyone else gets hurt.
Dmitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Find me.
Wait, how do I have both at like half?
Really kill your own wife, Sergei?
Holy shit. Oh, I see. Well, I can't really see, but I had to like stay in the thing, but I just healed over it anyways. I killed one. Like I said, the shield makes battles so obsolete. Like being able to just negate any damage.
You lousy
Sergei, you
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Sheraton's manipulating you. He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Sheraton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
Yep.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up!
Yep. Charles was the villain the whole time.
What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Sheridan, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and Collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Sheridan. No.
I changed my mind.
If I have time, I'll do the second ending. I'll show y'all both endings. This is what people say is the quote-unquote good ending. Like the better, like the more good ending. Neither of the endings are supposed to be good, which is gonna affect the rating that I give this game at the end.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
Ah, I'm plutonium now.
There is nothing I can do.
Why does it have the game bug? Interrupt video.
There is nothing I can do.
I'll interrupt it. Oh yeah, so that's straight up the ending. Okay. So the next, I will show you guys the second ending, which I think is maybe it's this one. Well, that's 1807. That's 1851. Let's try this one. Let's see where this one goes. Okay, so that just takes you back there. Okay, So I guess you would have to uh, go all the way back to Lighthouse. Interesting. How far back is Lighthouse? That's 1807 and 1851. That's like 40 minutes. Yeah, it's
So
like all
where
the
is
way
she?
back here.
Larissa! Freak.
Ooh, that's a lot of time. And then we have to like go through everything again. Interesting. I'll do it.
Can critters, you around here somewhere?
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's... What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function.
Kind of lame when it doesn't give you the final. There's a lot of stuff that this game does that I'm like,
I believe
that I'm
that
like,
the
why?
unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
But this is the
So she
finale,
hacked the system.
so I'm willing to
Kind of like how all these poor
give it a
bastards
little extra
got hacked to
time
bits.
on the YouTube video.
So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
We luckily don't. We already know like all this stuff, so we can just like skip whenever we can. Right now, it's probably loading the next area, and now it's loaded the area.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, Pete.
The game save's there? Why didn't the game save there last time? Weird. Maybe it's specific.
3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
Okay, lead on.
Well,
Oh,
are you ready?
Oh, so I can't skip this
Disable
either.
polarization.
Wow. Okay.
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Is there really, like, none of these options? Guess not. I guess you really do have to go all the way back.
Why?
That's crazy.
To show that I'm not lying.
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov.
I have my list.
After what you just
of
showed
pros
me.
and cons for the game. I guess while this is still going on, I can tell you.
I want to
points.
hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
A man can be repaired.
What?
I
What
can't
was
even
that?
What's
save
what?
the game right
Nothing.
here.
I'm just digesting what I saw. Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, soldier. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Walk away from her too far. She's kind of bad though, ankle in front. That dude doing the robot? Is that a dude or is that a woman? No, it's a woman. They got class T's. coming? Did I walk too far? Watch her like not even be walking. Alright, she's coming.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
So this is supposed to be
I'm so
my
sick of these
wife,
goddamn
I guess?
hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voskhod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. Doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voskhod polymer extension?
The Voskhod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked? So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Try this one.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured.
Here's another one.
Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Okay, play this one.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number
What
3.
can't I skip? That's
The
so
first
lame.
2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is.
said I'm
Sechenov can
strongly
send your mind
opposed
to your own private
to
paradise
the idea.
with a push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
Okay, so right here, though...
And then we play it by ear.
So it's like, why doesn't Charles
So that's
just...
how it is, Major.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now.
Major,
This
too.
Yeah.
Where you snuck off of this. You're a for everyone
shit. Take
one family. Your sorrow knows so that if this is order,
so
it's okay. It is the
but I think I've got
you were me to
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here. The launch of Collect...
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so... And then it saves right there. Why didn't it save there before? That would have been the perfect time to save last time. Whatever. It's fine. So lame.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
The Steam achievements are a little buggy, too.
Oh, here we go again.
No, not now. Not here!
So why does Charles have P3 at the time? P3 kill her right there if she was gonna, like, pretend to be captive. Like, maybe...
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this?
Maybe because, like, there would have been a moment...
My father's library was nothing...
Like, maybe he thought that, like, she may, like, turn against P3, and then P3's gonna be like, oh, okay, I need to side with them, for sure.
Fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge.
I was like, oh, yeah, there's... Yeah, she was just trying to warp my brain.
It's human greed and people have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the myth.
And then the game saves right there. What? Where were all these saves? I literally got none of these saves. I literally got none of these saves. And now I'm getting them? I don't know, man.
Shattered to pieces by the husks.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere.
And the thing too was that
disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew?
In the battle, when you're fighting the ballerinas, Sechenov says
I figured there must
that he's
be
not trying to
some
kill
humanity
you, he's trying to
somewhere in you.
kill Charles. That all points to Charles being
Sorry, lady,
the
but you
bad
figured
person.
wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady!
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all.
And I feel like everything
What's
does
the matter?
point
Cat got your
to
tongue?
you going to kill
Listen to your
Sechenov.
elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
Alright, we go with option 1.
I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov. I'm out. I've had enough of this game.
What the hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake, Major! Head to Chalamet now!
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping Sechenov anymore. I've done enough harm. But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using you!
Is that so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking Voskhod polymer extension in my head, it was your invention! You tried to use people long before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use Voskhod instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake!
Stop squirming, you asshole! There. That's better.
Security footage shows Major P3 exiting Facility 3826 and fleeing. His destination remains unknown. Major P3 did not provide any information about his destination, but Dr. Sechenov views this infraction as insignificant. Near the exit used by Major P3, a camera recorded an unidentified object made of black polymer. Its design is unknown. Furthermore, due to its small size, the polymer object in question could not be further analyzed in the footage.
And it just abruptly ends. Alright. While this music plays, I'm gonna give my pros and cons, because I wrote them down while we had to wait to get back to that point. I still think that right there is the better ending. Because I feel like the first ending that we did gave Charles the ability to create an army to wipe out humanity. This one is just like he's Sechenov may still be turning people into mindless husks, but they're gonna be happy or whatever. Anyways, like I said, they're gonna be, or what he was saying in like the last limbo that we're in, is that everyone will be intelligent and happy, and then what I said is that, well, everyone will also be stupid and sad at the same time. But at least everyone will get to feel all those feelings, which is what humanity already feels. Everyone already feels intelligent, feels stupid, feels happiness, feels sadness. He's just combining them all into one collective hive mind in a sense. And that's why I put in one of my cons is that there's no actual good ending. There's just two endings, which gave it a -3 on the actual score itself. I'm gonna turn to music down while I go through my pros and cons of the game. So the pros, I really like the weapons. I gave that a +2 to the scoring. The Dominator's cool. I feel like being able to, like, the customization of the weapons is pretty cool as well. Which I'll probably go ahead and bump that up to a 3. I'll also bump up the return, the next one I'm talking about, to a 3. So that'll bump the final score up a little bit. Or the scoring rating. But being able to like their customizations is really cool and stuff, and the way that you're able to like finding the upgrades is a little tough, but when you do find them, it adds like a lot more customization to the weapons. I really enjoy that. Lets you change like how you play and stuff like that. The return feature on the upgrades, I really like that. So it's not like you have you technically do have a limited amount, but you saw like by the end with like my final build, I still had over like 200 polymer that I could have used in anything else, which I couldn't even use because I had everything else maxed out. The only thing I could have used that 200 like extra upgrade tokens for the polymer was for abilities that I can't even equip at once. I can only equip 2 at once. Witty protagonist, I enjoyed like P3's like conversations with Charles throughout the whole thing. His crispy critters, like, you know, just has like that like catchphrase and stuff like that. I really like that. I know it's a little cheesy, but I actually really like that. So I gave that one a +5. Plot twist. I love plot twists in video games. That's why I like the Yakuza games so much. Is because the Yakuza games have a lot of plot twists, and I'm gonna talk a little bit more about Yakuza because that was the last single player game that I streamed, and I think I gave it a rating of like 8 or 7.5, and I'll compare it to what I give this one. So those are pretty much all the pros. The cons, I say the story drags a good bit. I mean, like, obviously, like, it's like, okay, so you go here. Oh, something happens, causes you to go here. Oh, something happens, you successfully fix this thing, but another problem, have to go here. Oh, something messes up there, have to go here. Oh, you successfully did that, but something else, go over here. So it's kind of just like, I feel like this is like just more of just a fetch quest game, which doesn't necessarily make it an open world game. I feel like it has the guise of an open world game, but you can't necessarily open world. And I'm gonna double check, but I don't even think there's like a new game plus or a way to go back. Let me ask ChatGPT real quick. I don't even think there's a way to go back. I think the combat... Oh, I'll go on to the next one. I think the combat is very trivial when it comes to some of the like upgrades that you get, like some of the abilities you get, like me being able to just freeze any enemy and then put a freeze cartridge on a melee weapon and just keep them frozen until I like break them. It just kind of just makes the combat trivial as well. So I gave that one a -2 to the score. The lame respawn feature, something that I was talking about pretty much through the whole, like, me playing through this whole game, was that the little there's like the giant pods, right? The giant circular pods, and then those rebuilds like drones come out and just rebuild the enemies. And then when you kill the rebuilt enemies, you don't get any resources from that. So there's not necessarily any reason to fight the respawned enemies to begin with. There's no like gratification from fighting the respawned enemies. Granted, there's no like durability on your weapons and stuff, which could have been a fun thing where you had to like your weapon broke, so you had to like remake it, but you could keep the mods or whatever. That could have made that a little bit better. But it just didn't necessarily, I feel like, it was just lame. That's why I put lame respawn feature. I gave that a -1 because it wasn't super trivial. Shield that blocks all damage and heals, making combat obsolete. Once I realized that the polymer shield is like the most goated ability besides the combat shield, or the polymer shield is the best ability against bosses. The freeze was the best ability towards normal enemies. Because, and as you saw in like the final battle I had with the twins, I was pretty much I was shooting the left twin ballerina, while just keeping the shield up when I knew that damage was about to come. And it was just, especially with my battle with the dewdrop in this stream, it was so obsolete because I would be shooting and then I'd throw my shield up, and because it hit my shield, I had a ability which I didn't show, but I had something to where if any damage hits my shield, it gets converted into my recirculation chamber. So I was able to just shoot my Dominator permanently. So it essentially made the combat less difficult, made it obsolete. I feel like harder difficulties, the only thing that you could really do is the enemies would have more health, do more damage, do more damage, and that you wouldn't be able to get your abilities back faster, and they'd have a longer cooldown. That's like the only thing I can think of for like a harder difficulty. But even then, I don't even know if it would be that much more difficult, even with the existence of the polymer shield and what it does. Just completely negated the difficulty of combat in this game. So I gave that a -1. Forgettable characters. There's probably, I'd gotta say, 4 characters. I don't even know their names, and it's not even just because it's in Russian names or whatever. I generally just don't remember them. Like, there was the one dude where you're in the place and there's like the giant tree and you have to like push the cart to like blow up the tree and stuff. I can't tell you, like, in my brain right now, I don't know what the guy looks like. I don't know what his name is. I probably would do a very rudimentary imitation of his voice, and that's about it. Completely forgot that character. So I gave that a -1. No actual good ending, just 2 endings. I gave that a -3 because I feel like when you're playing video games, you want to escape from reality, obviously. And in reality, there's not necessarily always a good ending. But that shouldn't be reflected in video games because you're trying to escape from reality in video games. At least from my point of view. So for there not to be an actual good ending, like if the first ending I did, Charles was actually a good guy and put an end to it completely, that would have been perfect. And then like P3 learns to like live with his memory, somehow he gets his memory back or something like that. Lives with the idea that he was working for a bad guy and he's never gonna get his wife back. I feel like that would be a much better ending than just, oh, P3 dies Charles absorbs Sechenov and creates an army. That's not that is what people are saying is the more he essentially goes to limbo permanently and gets to live with his robot wife. His wife that looks like a robot. Like, he doesn't even remember what his wife looks like. So it's not. I feel like that's not necessarily a good ending. I still feel like this is the better ending between the two, just because Charles ends up being evil. Can't skip cutscenes and doesn't have a save before big final decision. I'll go ahead and give that. It was a 1. I'll give it a 0.5 because I feel like the save feature just wasn't working properly. Because it did save at a good time towards the tail end. So that overall, I would say. Oh, and then soundtrack wasn't that good. I don't know if it was just because streamer mode. There's a streamer mode for this game, and it does say that it removes a lot of the copyrighted songs in the game. So maybe there were some copyrighted songs that I didn't get to hear because I was streaming this game. But overall, the soundtrack wasn't really bumping for me. I feel like there was a couple points and stuff that seemed pretty good, but I just didn't think it was that good. I am not going to count that towards the final score, because then that would mean that the scored rating equals my personal rating. So you have 3, 6, or 5, 10, 16, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.5. So the scored rating is 5.5, and that is what I personally gave this game when I was going over the pros and cons. Is a 5.5 out of 10. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that they could have done with this game that would have made it better, especially with that ending. A lot of the stuff, when it comes to video games, a lot of the stuff I look for, especially with single player games, is the story, the combat, the characters. The story dragged on, the combat became obsolete, and the characters were forgettable. And that's why there was a good bit of stuff that caused the rating not to be lower than a 5, but not that much higher. Which is why I personally give this game a 5.5 out of 10. Due to those sheer factors. And tailing it around to Yakuza, I believe I'd have to go back and see. I probably I wonder if I wrote it in the comments of the final Yakuza game. Okay, so asking ChatGPT, after the credits, the main menu adds return to facility 3826. That drops you into the open world. You can mop up open world stuff and testing grounds you missed. You can't re-enter most interiors. Once you finish these sections, these collectibles are missable for that save. And there is a new game plus. Beating the game once, either ending, then start it from the main menu. Your unlocked weapon skills carry over, but enemies gain special modifiers like firearm immunity, faster attacks, kamikaze, etc., making it tougher. There's a late point of no return when you cross the big bridge toward the finale. Do your open world cleanup and testing grounds before that. If you want, tell me what you're missing, and I'll map a clean clickup route. Okay, yeah. So ChatGPT would help with any like cleanups that we need to do. Let me double check my final Yakuza video, and I will see. I think because the game was lagging towards the tail end, I think I put my final rating for the Yakuza game um, in the finale. No, I guess I was actually able to talk about it. Um, I'm going to assume that I gave because I based the Yakuza games off of Yakuza Kiwami 2, which I still feel like is the best Yakuza game, Persona. The best Yakuza game. I gave it a 10 out of 10, me personally, and that's why I 100%ed the game on Steam. But uh, that's since I base Yakuza games on that game now. Probably gave Yakuza 4 a 8 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10. And I feel like the parallels for this game compared to that game is that I enjoyed the story of Yakuza 4 a lot more. I enjoyed the plot twist of Yakuza 4 a lot more. The combat was challenging, and there was times where I got aggressed by it. These are like two sides of the same coin. It's like either like you have to find the golden ground between the two, or else the combat is way too easy and boring, or it's way too hard and challenging and makes you pissed off and doesn't want to play the game. But both options make you not want to play the game. I feel like Yakuza goes more towards the right side. This game is very left side of that coin, where it just becomes so easy. I probably, if you watch back on that ballerina fight, I may have used one healing pod, and you could see that my storage was chocked full of them. But there is a new game plus to this game that apparently makes it a lot more challenging, and the enemies have more special modifiers and stuff. Maybe sometime in the future, when I'm like 40 or 50, whatever, and I decide like I'm gonna go back on games and 100% them, this may be one that I go back on. Maybe not. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and bump that back up to 100, and I guess we'll skip interruptions. So yeah, in the new game, there is DLCs for this game. Apparently DLC 4, whatever DLC 4 is, because there's Enchanted Under the Sea, Trapped in Limbo, and apparently this one right here, Annihilation Instinct, follows the second ending that I did, where P3 walks away, but apparently it's considered non-canon. So, Trapped in Limbo, I think that's just the parkour one. I'm not sure what Enchanted Under the Sea is, and I don't know if they ever released a DLC 4. Let me see. So it just says DLC 4. And this game came out in 2023, so it's been 2 years. The Midas glove skin, the Golden Age weapon pack, Labor and Science weapon pack. They have Enchanted Under the Sea as a. Oh yeah, you never fight the Robo Girl, which I see her in the Enchanted Under the Sea DLC. Interesting. Okay, so it kind of follows each one. So, Atomic Heart, Annihilation Instinct, through the new mind-bending Mendeleev complex to discover the truth about Nora as P3 is pulled back into Facility 3826. Nora is the horny stripper vending machine. Survive vicious, shape-shifting new enemies in the Mendeleev complex. Fight new types of machines that shapeshift. It actually looks pretty cool. And then Trapped in Limbo. It's very goofy. Continue the story, diving back into the mad world of Limbo. Get through a combat extravaganza and Limbo-flavored challenges to learn P3's fate. That's what, yeah, so it looks like... Oh, this one got mostly negative reviews. What did Annihilation Instinct get? Mostly positive. Okay. Annihilation Instinct apparently follows if you walk away. Trapped in Limbo apparently follows if you kill Sechenov. 1 second, literally 1 second, you're playing Atomic Heart. The next, you're playing CS:GO surf maps. The next, you're playing only Up, and then Subway Surfers. It's as if the brilliance behind this DLC was discovered with random Unity UE assets and making an indie game out of it. Chat, is this real? It's different than the main game and other 2 DLCs. You either like it or don't. I did, what one person said. Pretty fun music is great. Didn't add much to the story though, however, CS surfing was dope. So a lot of people are saying that you just CS surf on that in that DLC. And then Enchanted Under the Sea apparently follows she's kind of bad though. The main chick. Oh, that's fun. So it says, come back to the spectacular Atomic Heart gameplay at the 3rd DLC. Major P3 leaves the world of Limbo and returns to Facility 3826. Continue the main story with the twins' consciousness at your side. That's pretty fun. I kind of like that. Continuation of the story in a new underwater complex full of new exciting characters and enemies. Explore its mysteries and help P3 and the twins regain what was lost. Also revisit some familiar locations that have changed beyond recognition, like the flying city of Chelome, now under the robot's total control, and other surprises. Yeah, because Charles takes over the robots and stuff. 2 new glove skills, expanded whip skill, a grappling tool to pull himself towards enemies. Oh, 2 new weapons, the thunderclap. Oh, okay. Does it say any of the new stuff in this one? Alright, 2 new weapons, firing mode and the Lucia melee weapon. Oh, and then a new technostasis ability, the ability to manipulate time itself. Calm down. Calm down. I thought that'd be in the Limbo. Marvelous looking weapons and skills to earn as you collect apples and coins. So it does seem like, and then but it says DLC 4 and there isn't a DLC 4. When was Enchanted Under the Sea made? This year, the 28th. So it's possible that DLC 4 comes. And there's a big ass crab in Enchanted Under the Sea. At least from this picture. That's crazy. So that would probably, I don't know. Anyways, I've been rambling. I don't know. Anyways, I'll have to think about what the what the next game would be. Yeah, overall I'd give that a 5.5 out of 10. Based on my notes, let's see. The next game we play is Persona 5 Tactica. At least that's from what my notes say. It could be something else different. Who knows? Probably next time I stream, I'll do some more Marvel Rivals while I figure out what the next game I stream is. Single player game, that is. I've been playing a lot of Persona 5, the Phantom X. Pretty fun. I really enjoy that, but I feel like it's not necessarily a game that you stream. It's more of just a gacha game, play in your free time. Anyways, I've been rambling for probably about 15 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you everybody who came in and out of watching my streams. You can check out all of the VODs for this Atomic Heart playthrough. I will put them all in a playlist for you guys to enjoy. It's probably well over 24 hours worth of footage. Maybe sometime I will start editing some videos together for my YouTube. Anyways, like to say peace. Thank you guys so much, and I will see y'all next time.